he get have knee surgery?
Yeah, I don't think he meant to call me, but he did. He's family doing okay? I said, yeah. It's awfully hot where you're at, aren't you? Yes, sir. Well, it sure was good seeing you guys here tonight.
Oh well, you'll get old someday, maybe.
I said, yeah. You too, Gary.
Let's see a calf. The heifer start. Steer. See sound. See sound. Nope, don't walk right. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 10, 20, to get $2.10, to get 20, and $2.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, and 280, would get 90, to get 280, would get 90, to get 280, 90, Ricardo, 280. $2 a pound. $2.20, 220, 40, 260, 260, 240, 60, to get 80, and 283, to get $3.20, to get 320, 40, and 60, 80, 384, 420, 440, to get 440, to get 440, to get 40, and 420, 40. You guys right over here, 440, and 420, 40, 40, so 420 and tone. 0. 0.
No.
There's a big Harvard. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2 10, to get 10, 20, to get 220, and 210, 220, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 230 to 40, to get 40, 50, and 250, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 260, to get 250, to get 60, cherry, 250, 9. Stereo $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 40 Dell, 430 Dell, 430. Thought you'd bring a lot more. Huh?
Would have been if it was a heifer.
But steer. He's already worked, guys, right here. $4.10, and $4.10, 10, 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Mike, 460, Mike, 460, Mike. What is steer? But get Brankish cross steer right here, $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 340, 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, and 370, give 80, to give 80, but to give 80, to give 80, sold 370 var, 6. Pretty good heifer here, 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 390, 80, 90, and 90, to get 90, Mike 380, Mike 380, Mike X. $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 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 20, and 30, to get 430, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 470, 80, and 80, to get 470, give 80, and 90, to get 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90, Jerry got him at 480, Jerry 5. Thank you. Limousine bull. Red Angus, okay, that's right. $3.10, at $3 now, 10, there to get 10, there to get $3.10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get sold 340, put on number 5, 2, 5, 2. I don't know. Steer. Dollar a pound, $1.20, and 120, and 120, either to get 20, either to get 20, 40, either to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 10, 20, either to get 30, either to get 230, either to get 30, at 220, 30, either to get 30, 230. Who bid? He quit.
I know it. He does it all the time.
220, 30, 40, 250. Sold 240. Peyton, 9. $3.10, $3.10, at 310, 20, either to get 30, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 330, either to get 40, and 50, either to get 60, either to get 70, 80, and 90, 4, and $4, $4, Mike got 10, and 10, either to get 410, either to get 410, and 10, either to get 4 now, 10, Mike got him at $4, Mike. Thank you. Guys over here from Mississippi. Passing through, went to use our memorial yesterday. Steer calf right there, no ears. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, and 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90, either to get 90, sold 480. Peyton, put them on number 22. Already worked? Already worked right there now. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 10, 20, either to get now 20, either to get 20, either to get 30, and 40, either to get 40, either to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, 440, either to get 50, either to get 50. Mike got him at 440, Mike, 440. Steer. Which one y'all sell that though? Whatever's left. You ain't got anything left. Getting too hot out there for you, Oakley. Sell the big one. Sell a big one, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10, either to get 420, either to get 10, 20, 20, where you 30, and 30, 40, 440, 50, either to get 50, and 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, and 460, 70, either to get 70, either to get 70, and 70, either to get 60, either to get 70, Jerry, 460, Jerry, 5. $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20, either to get 5.20, 30, and $5.30, 40, $5.50, and 60, and 70, either to get 5.70 a pound, and 70 who? 5.80, 90, 5.96, $6 internet 10, 6.10, 20, 30, 6.30, 40, 6.50, 6.60, 70. 670, 670, 670, either to get 70, and 660, 70. So 660, it will be internet. Kirkendall. There's one that's looking for a mama. Didn't even know her mama. $500 by the head. 550, 560, 580. Now 600 a quarter and a half, and 75 7, and 7 to get 675 7 a quarter and a half, to get 75 8, or to get 8 a quarter and a half, or to get 875 9 and a quarter and a half, or to get 975 10, and 10 975 10, or to get 10 Peyton 975 2 1, just 2. Mr. Green. Just a big one off the deal. 250 and 250, you're to get 50, 60 and 270, 80, 280, 93. You're to get $3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, 10 and 3, 10, you're to get $3, 10, you're to get $3, 10 and $3 now, 10, you're to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, sold $3 var. 80. Prague. That's Victor up there. Enlarged foot. Just a little foot rot. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get 20, 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 260, and 60, to get 250, 60, and 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60. Victory, you had 260, huh? 70, 270, 80, 290, 290. So 280 your way, Antone. Victor. Got a messed up shoulder, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 150, 160, 70, 80, 92, 10, 220, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, and 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 280, 290, 3, to get Ricardo, 290, Ricardo straight away, 290. There's another one. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $10 to get that 4 now, 10 to get that 10 to get 10, and 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 8. It looks cheaper than another one to me. 410, 410 to get 3, now 10, and 310, 20, 310, 20 to get 310, 20, 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40. You guys been over here 50, and 350, 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 360 to get 60. You guys are out 360 and 60. Ricardo 350, Ricardo 350. He's a good steer, isn't he? Up there at Dover, Oklahoma. Caldwell steer. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 370, and 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 378. Ricardo, yeah, 80, and 370, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 of our 370 of our 801, 601. Bad nose, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and 20 to get 210, 20 to get 210, 220, 30 to get 30, 40, and 50 to get 60 to get 260, and 260 to get 60 to get 70, and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70, and tone 260. I get over right here now, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, to get 10, to get $3 now, 10, and 20, and 310, 20, to get 320, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 320, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 30 Dale, 320 Dale, 320. What's that little bull? Bull, 250, 250, to get 50, 60, 260, to get 60, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, 250, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 270, 270, to get 80, to get 280, Victor, 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, over to get 90, over to get 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, to get 90, over to get 90, Victor, 280, Victor, 280. And a bull, 275.80, and 275, to give 80, 90, to get 290, to get 280, 290, and a 3, and $3.10, 310, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 330, 340, 330, 340, 40, and 40, you get 40. Who'd you say? 40, 50, and 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, Mike, 340, Mike, 340, Mike. Thank you. Oh, look at there. 800, 850, 850, 900, 950, 10, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050. Sold $1,000. That'll be 2. Painting 2. Nice calf. I miss you, Oakley. There's a good share, $4.10, at $4.10, $4.10, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, 20, there to get now 20, there to get 30, there to get 30. Little bit of a bump in his right flank. I want to see the right side. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get $4.10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 350, and 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 350, there to get, thank you, Anton, 350, there to get 350, there to get 350, 60, and 360, and 60, there to get 60, you get 60, and 350, 60, what's your guy's name? 350, 60, Stirwall, 350, Seawall. And you get Heifers right here now, 350, and 350, and 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 350, over the nice body Heifers here, 350, and 350, there to get 50, there to get $3.10, and 310, there to get 310, there to get 310, and 10, there to get 3, and now 10, and 310, there to get that 10, 2. 10, 210, 220, 220, 30, there to get 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 240, 50, and 260, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 270, 80, 280, 280. Who you got, John? 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90. Showtime, 280, showtime, 2. Big hawk. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and 210, 20, there to get 20, there to get 210, there to get 20, and 220, there to get 210, 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 40, 50, there to get 50, and 250, 60, there to get 250, 260, and 250, 260, there to get 60, so 250, that will be Terry 9. I think it's steer right there now. He's good, isn't he? $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, but to get 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 420, there to get 10, there to get 20, who get 20, and 410, 20, steer too cheap, 420, 30, and 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, internet for 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, internet, yeah, 60, and 450, 60, there to get 60, Mike, 450, Mike. Crippled Heifer out there, $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and 210, 220, there to get 210, 220, and 210, 220, 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, 90, there to get 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, there to get, and tone, 280. Thought you was dry. I thought you was dry.
Dry? Oh, I got about 500 bales, so
Oh, okay. Okay. little lamb right here, boys. Here, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. There to get 3 now 10 and 3.10. There to get now 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. $2 10, 2.10, 2.20, 2.10, 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 40 and 2.40. There you're at 50. There to get 50. There you're at guy 50 and 60 and 260 internet 260 and 260 internet 260 and 250 60. There to get 60. There to get now 60. Victor 250. Finally got them two gone. Yeah. Trevor. Yeah. There's a light harvest. Prairie View Farms from Edmond, Oklahoma. Good kids. You got anything on them little white face heifers? They are good ladies. 4 1/4, 4.25. They get 25, 25, 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30, 40, and 40. They get 50. They get 60. They get 70, 80. They get 4.90, 5 and 5. They get 10. They get 5.20 and 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20 and 5.20. They get 5.10, 5.20. They get 20 Varner, 5.10, 2.6. Prairie View right here, $3.10 at $3.10 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60, 70 and 370. To get 60, 70, 80 and 380. To get 80, you're at 90, 390, 394 and $4, $4, $4, $4.10 and 10, 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 and 60. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60. Mike X 450. There's 2 more little bulls off of them. Edmond, Oklahoma. 550 at 550, to get 60 at 550, 60, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 75, 75, 75, 70, 70, 80, and 80, to get 580, 90, to get $6, to get $6, to get $6, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, where you 10, and 10, where you, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, you got to appear here, Sean 10, at 16, 10, 10, and $6, now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get Seawall, $6. 2 more. $6, 10, $6, now 10, and 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 16, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, and 97, to get 710, 710, internet jot, and 10, 20, to get 720, 710, 720, 710, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, internet 710. Kirkendall. Bollinger heifers right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 50 now 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Jerry 450. Jerry 3. Hoosman cattle. One of our neighbors out there, boys. Right across from Listen. Yep. Yeah, it's good cattle, guys. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Move them. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. What'd you say? 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 470, 80. They're to get 480 and 480, 470, 80, 90 and 490. But to get 5. But to get $5 here, 5 there. But to get 5.10 and 10, 20 and 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 5.20, 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 5.20. 2-1, Butch, 21. Long tail heifer, she come with them. She come right with them right there now. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 90, to give 390, Mike at 94, at $4 here, $4, $4, $4, $4, at 390, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get 4, to get 4, so 390, Mike X. One of them Hoosman cattle guys right out there west of town. $6.10, $6 now 10, they're to get 10, now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50 and 60, 670, 80, 90, 697, they're to get 7 and 7 and 10, they're to get 10, 720 and 30, they're to get 7, 30, 40 and 40, internet 740 and 740, internet's out 740, 50 and 50 now 60 now 70 and 80, 780, internet 780 and 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 770, 790 and 90, they're to get 90, but to get 97, 97, 97, 90, and 90, they're to get 90, so 780, internet. Kirkendall. Same chaos right there, 550 and 550, they're to get 550, 550, 560, and 560, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get $6 now 10 and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 630, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 630, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, so 630, Jerry 5. Two more of them, Mr. Huseman, little bouquets. Let's go, Oakley. Same case right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 410, they're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10. Mike should be 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410. Varner, $4. What you cut last night? No.
Playing Detroit.
They're behind 3, and they made 2, and they made 1. It's tied up again. In the ninth, it was. He done a pretty good job starting. 5-5. In the ninth, we got runners on first and third, nobody out. Couldn't get them in. And they scored a whole bunch in the ninth. Do deal. Out of western Oklahoma, the Harkins calf out there, Eric, Oklahoma, $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20 and 20, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 60 and 450, 460, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90 here, 90, but to get 90. They're to get 90. Butch 480, 2-1. Same cattle come out of Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller time here, $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10 out the gate, $5.10, 20 and 30, $5.40, $5.50, $60, $70, $80, $5.80. They're to get $5.70, $80 and $5.70. Give $80. They're to give $80. Jerry, $5.70, number 5. Harkins or Hoskins? Or the Harkins cattle out here, Eric, Oklahoma, guys. He's got pretty good black bulls. They're steers. You didn't have anything on them, did you, girl? Out of Eric, Oklahoma, Harkins cattle. Fancy, fancy, fancy. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 4 now, 4 now, 4 and $4 here, 4 there. Over to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4. 350 and 360, 70, 80, 90, 390 and 390, sir. 380, 90, 394, $4, 4, $4, 4, $4.10 and 10. I'm in. You're out 20 and 20. I'm in. You're out 20. 410. I'm over here. 410, 420 and 20. They're to get 20 now 30 and 30 to get 30 Curtis 30 30 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 420 430 internet 420. Jared McGee, good job, Jared. Good job, Jared. Trey Carter, Little Red Angus heifer, $4.10 and $4 10 and 10 to get $4 10 and 20 and 20 to get 410 420 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Dell 410. He couldn't outweight me. Dell, he's hard to sell to. Another one of the Carter calves.
So's Terry. As soon as you look away, he'll bid. You look right at him, he'll just stare right at you.
$4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're gonna 10 about it, 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're gonna 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, 40, and 40, they're gonna 50, and 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, Mike, 4.5, Mike, 4.5, Mike. Gary Nail, Cash in Oklahoma, Gary Nail. Girl time right here at 385.90 and 385.90 to get 385 to get 90 to get 385.90 now 94 and 410 and 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 420 430 and 30 to get 30 30. You bid 30 430. T bid up here 430 40 440 440 440 440. What's the name? Nichols 420 Nichols 420 Nichols. Heifers here. Thank you. Two more Gary Nails heifers right there, 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 375 to get 80 to get 375 80 380 380 380 and 375 to get 80 out to gate 80 here there to give 80 but 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 more 375 3x 2x. Little bulls right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 435, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get Mike 435. Mike 435. Let's go to Okema Duncan cattle. Had 2 round shots. How many? 45? 45 days wean. Got an old bump. Old. Yeah, an old vaccination bump. Kind of filled up. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 380, 394, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, sold 430, Peyton, put them on number, back and put them on number 2X. 22X. Gerald Duncan's average $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. $4.10 and 10. There to get $4 down 10. There to get 10, 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 410, 20, 30. There to get 30, 40, 50. There to get 50. There to get 50, 60. There to get 70. There to get 470, 80 and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. There to Paxton 470, number 45X. 45 days wean, folks, had a round shots, 2 round shots. Gerald Duncan's case. Weaned them 45 days ago, guys, right there now. 4 1/4, 425, to get now 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 5, and 470, 580, and 485, to get 90, to get 490, to get 90, to get 90 here, Drew, and 490, 85, 90, Drew, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Mike. 485, Mike, 485, Mike. Thank you, Mr. Duncan. Might be the same. Joe Devine, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Joe Devine. Nothing. 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 350 and 60 and 350 60 70 and 70 80 380 370 380 380 380 380 and 370 80 370 80 370 80 and 80 sold 370 Varner. Put them on 2x. See sound? Bull Express. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 10, to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 4.10, and 10, to get 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 10, and 4.10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, Mike, $4 Mike, $4 Mike. One of them has no tail. Both of them go $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 270, to get 80, 280, 90, 293, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40 Mike, and 50, 350, 340, 350 Mike, 340X. That man been right here in front of Billy? Huh? Was he bidding? Allen Hadley from Cashin, Oklahoma. Mr. Allen. How many? 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean, 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50, 60 and 60 to get 353, 63, 53, 60, 70 and 70 to get 60, 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70. Sold 360. Jackson. Rockin' Jack. Thank you, guys. Rocking. As far as I know. You heard him? Get us out of here.
I think I talked to him yesterday.
Cheryl's. There was 30, 40 days wean, I think, when they were out there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, over to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 10, 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350 and 360 and 370 and 380 and 394 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Internet's out. 410. They're to get 10 about over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10. Mike $4. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4. Got a lump jaw. Pretty critical there, guys. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 420, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 410, Antono. Best buy of the day. Same deal. Little boy K is right there now. Little boy K is here. Steers the bull tire. Bull K is right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60 pounds. They can either to get 353, 63, 53, 60. Mike 350. Macklemore cattle. Spyro, 45 days. 2 round shots from Spyro, 45 days weaned at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 94, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 394, and 390, enter to get $4, enter to get 4, anybody get 4, and 390 now 4, enter to get 4, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, Mike, $4 X. Let's go to Glacier cattle up here at Loyal.
Yeah, Justin's.
Yep. Who's Justin? Boy that died. Yeah. Nice Shepherd's been well taken care of, guys. 310 and 310 and 310. Under to get 15. Under to get 15. Under to get 310. Under to get 15. Under to get what'd you say? And 15 to 55 days wean. 65 days, 310, 320, and 325, and 25, 30, to get 35, to get 335, and 335, to get 540, and 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Mike, 345X. Let's go to Piedmont, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Nice Shepherd's here. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. There to get $4 now. 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 30. There to get 40. There to get 50, 60, and 70. There to get 470 and 70. Watch Butch 470 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 480, 480, 480, and 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80. There to get 80. Butch 470, 2-1. The Hood cattle, Greenfield, Oklahoma. Quit. Red Angus. Red Angus Shepherd's here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, over to get 10, and 20, over to get 420, and now 30, over to get 30, 40, over to get 40, Jerry 40, and 430, 40, over to get 430, 40, over to get 430, 40, and 40, over to get 30, over to get 40, over to get 40, Barn, 430. 46.
Got me on it.
2 bulls. We didn't have anything, did we? 2 bulls right here now. There to get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20. There to get 410, 420. There to get 20, and now 30. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40, and 50. There to get 60, 70. There to get 480, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480. Over to get 90, but 90. There to get 90, over to get 90. Sold 480. Jerry 5. Here's another one from Greenfield. Says it's a bull. Another little bull right there, another little bull right there. Now, yep, it's a bull here. $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 310, 20, 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, 60, 70, there to get 80, 90, and 90, 394, and $4, there to get 4, there to get 390, there to get 410, and 10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, 440, internet, 440, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, internet, 440. Jared McGee, 4. Here's Jaggy Steers now. Woo, nice calves right there. And they're going to have 450, and 450, and 60. They're going to ziggity, and 450, 60. They're going to ziggity, they're going to ziggity, they're going to 60. GB 60, and 460, and 60. They're going to get fancy little calves here. 60, and 450, 60, and 60. They're going to ziggity, $4, 10, and $4 now 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're going to get 10. Got room, boys. Just cause they're wrong. 410 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10. They're going to get 10, 350 and 350, 60, 70 and 370. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to make 360. Put them straight. He left last week. Bulls, were they? Swindle? Swisher bulls. Steers. I don't know what they are. Talk to me, guys, in the ring. All right. That's not hard to do, is it? There you go, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get now 10 to buy him, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, there to get 4.10, got him 4.10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Jerry, $4, number 5. What do you got, Oakley? Huh? Can't hear you. Stairs. Same deal. Wean back in April. Wean back in April. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 4.10, 4.20, to get now 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4.30, 4.40, 4.40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Mike out 50, and now 60, and 4.60, to get 60, but 60, and 60, 4.60, to get 60, to get 60, you out of pie, 4.60, and 4.60, to get 60, Mike, 4.50, Mike, straight. Bottom cattle from Purcell. 45 days wean, 45 days wean, 375.80 at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, 80, 90, to get 94, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, so for 40, Warner, put them on 46. 40. What is 46? Huh? 4.6. Heifers, right there now, heifers. 350 and 360, to get 350 now, to get 350 now, 5 and 355, to get 55, to get 5, 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 and 360 and 365, to get 5 now, 5 back to you, 5 and 365, 70 and 375 and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 75 and 75 or 370, number 2X. 45 days wean, steers or bulls? Bulls, thank you. Right there, bull calves, right there, Purcell, and they're weaned at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 350, 360, 70, 80, 94, and 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, 210, 410, Drew, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Drew, 30, and 30, to get 30, and 430, 420, 430, 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, internet, 420, that'll be McGee, 5-4. Heifers here now, to get $4.10, at 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, good heifers here, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, 390, 390, 380, 390, and 380, 390, 380, 390, and 80, but to get 90, better than 90, to get that Dell, 380 Dell. Little bull calves, guys. Fancy, fancy, fancy. $6.10, $6 now, 10, and 10, to get now, $6 now, 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 610, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, 610, 620, 610, 620, 30, and 30, to get 30, internet, 630, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 660, and 650 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, internet. 650. Kirkendall on the internet, good chaos. There's her brothers right there. There's her brothers here. $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 5.10. LeBeau K is 10, 5.10, and 5.10. There to get 5.10, and 10. There to get 5.10. Behind Boas 5.10, and 5.10. There to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 40, and 5.40, 50, and 5.50, 60, and 5.60, 70, and 5.80, and 5.80. There to get 5.70, 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, and 5.80. Would to get 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90. Hayes 5.80. That'd be Hayes 4, 40, 30, 43, 34, 35. Is it dark up there? Real dark? Darker?
Not that dark. I mean,
Not that dark. Okay. What do you got here, Anton? Mr. Hollis is right there now. $4.10 and $4 now. 10. Let her get 10. Let her get 10 and 14. Let her get 10. 20. Let her get now 20. Let her get 14. 20, 30, 40 and 40, 50, 60. Let her get 70. Let her get 70 and 470. Let her get 70 and 60, 70, 460, 70 and 70. Let her get 70. Let her get 70. So 460. Jerry 3. One real bright light right up here on this. They helped it a little bit back there, but they ain't done it over anywhere else. Both sides look dark to me. Maybe it's me. Hollis girls right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360 and 350, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90, 394 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get $4 down 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get so $4. That'll be Peyton number 45X. Here's the Bulls come with them. Bulls came right with them, guys. Out of Hinton. Get a little Bulls right there. $6.10 and $6 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10, 10, 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 6, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 650 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry 640 number 5. Same Bulls. Same Bulls, $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4. But to get 10 and $4. Who get 10? They're to get 20. They're to get 20. But I'm 30. But to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4, 30, 40. They're to get 40. You got somebody, Gary. And 4, 30, 40. They're to get 4, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. So 430, Jerry 5. Nice Shepherd's coming there. Good effort right there now. There to get fancy. There to get 375, 80, and 375. There to get 80. There to get 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90. There to get 4 and $4.10. There to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 4, 30. We're out over here. 30 and 4, 30, 40 and 40. There to get 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 30, 4, 40 and 40. There to get 40 nickels. 4, 30 nickels. Move 'em. Hey, little thin heifers here, $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get $4 now 10 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 10, 24, 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 20, 30. Yes, sir. And 4, 24, 34, 24, 30 and 20. Over to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Painting 420. Put on a number 24X. Two little steers. Supposedly. You tired, Oakley? Steers, little light steers, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 420. Who'd you say 20? They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get so for 40 word. Put up a number 20. What, little heifer? She okay? Good little heifer here now, 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get pounds. They're to get 360, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 360, 370 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Dale, 360 Dale. Please.
So grouchy.
Huh?
So grouchy.
It's Tuesday. Right? You gonna be gone tomorrow? I put John back with Polly.
Yellow.
White-tailed heifer. Good white-tailed heifer here, 375, 80 and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. And she's a good one here, 390 and 380, 390, 380, 390, 390 here, 90 and 380, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get barn 380. Put up a number 90.
All right, thank you.
Little bouquet is right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10, 4, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. Better get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 and 10 behind boys. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10. They're to get 350 and 360 and 350, 60. They're to get 360 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 370 behind the money on the bulls. 370 and 70. They're to get 370, sold 360. 2. Bouquet is coming. Little bulls right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. Good case 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get now 10. Bulls for heifer price 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now where it might go 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350 and 360 and 350, 60, 70. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 70. Marks out 70 and 80, 380, 90, 394, $4 here, 4, 390. You only get 4, 394. They're to get now $4, 4, same way, 390. Bull K is right here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get a ticket, at 350, 360, 360, 360, and 60, to get 350, 360, and 60, to get Peyton, 350, number 4. Just me. He's had a pretty rough 2 weeks. Watonga the pivots. Watonga the pivots here 350 at 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 360 to get 60 at 350 360 and now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 360 70 and 70 to get 70 Peyton 360 number 43X. More the privates. Watonga $3.10 at $3 now 10 to get now $3 now 10 to get 10 outside 10 and 3.10 to get now 10 to get 3 and now 10 and 15 now 20 and 3.25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 and 35 to get 3.35 40 and 3.40 to get 35 40 and 3.35 40 to get 40 to get 40 40 rocking 3.35 rocking Jack. You guys leaving? Come back, see us again. Little bulls right there, privet bulls here now, $3.10 and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3 now 10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50 and 340, 350, 360 and 60, to get 350 now 60 and 350 now 60, to get now 60. So internet 350. Jared McGee 4. Bulls again, right here now, $3, 3, and $3 here, 10, and $3 now, 10, to get now 10, to get 3, and now 10, and 10, internet chat, 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, and 10, to get $3, 10, 10, 10, 10, Varner, $3, 18X.
Bailey Jackson.
$70 days wean. PI negative. Pyramid 5. 70 days wean right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get that 10 20 to get that 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get butch out 30 and 420 430 420 what to get 30 and 20 30 to get 420 30 and 420 what to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 of our 420 40. Little boy right there, $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10, there to get that 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, 20, there to get 4, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, and 60. 70 and 470, 80, 480, 90, 495, there to get $5, 510, there to get 510, 20, and 30, there to get 530, there to get 40, there to get 540, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 596, and $6 a pound here, $6, now $6, $6, and $6 here, 60, that's true, 590, put on a number, 35.
We got here, Lid.
TD pasture. 70 days weaned, 70 days weaned, sadect and everything done to them. Been poured and wormed and deflied and everything.
Trouble-free, ladies.
PI negative right there, folks. Trouble free, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, there to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 410, 420, and 420, I got him, 410, now 20, and 410, 25, 30, and 30, 40, 50, and 50, there to get 440, 50, 60, and 60, there to get 450, there to get 60, and 50, 60, there to get 60, there to get Curtis, 4.5, Curtis, 4X. Same deal, guys. Same deal, guys. 70 days weaned, everything done. It's all done right there now. There to get 375.80 at 375, there to get 80, there to get 375.80 at 90 at 390, there to get 90, there to get 90 here, 94 and $4 here, 4 there to get 10 and 10, there to get 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 10, and 4 now 10, there to get 10. Curtis, $4 from number 5X. Where were you last Wednesday? I guess so. Broke our heart here. Got a Popeye. She's still 70 days weaned. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and now 30, 330, 340, 340, 50, 60, there to get 70, 80, there to get 380, and 370, give 80, 90, 390, there to get 90, and 394, and $4.10, 410, 420, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, Butch, 420, Butch, 420, Butch, that who you had? 2-1.
Minimum of 45, most of them are 75.
45 to 75 days wean, guys. Ardmore, handful every week, guys. He brings the goods too. Right there, 385.90 and 385.90, there to get 90, there to get 90, and 385, there to get 90, but 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, and 385.90 here, 90, who get 90 here, get 90, but 90, but to get 90, and 385.90 behind boys, you get 90, 85 down to Ardmore, 385 in the wean, 385, and 385, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 50, 350, 355, 355, 355, 55 here, there to get Antone, 350. Seven more of them, John. 75 days wean, guys, mercy. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4 here, 4.10. There to get 375.80, and 375.80. There to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80. Same way.
Put them right on them. Drag them if they want to. Lid.
Gotta mark it all south.
That's south today.
Over Shawnee, guys. Shawnee, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. There to get 325, 30, and 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 330, 40, and 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, and 330. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Jerry, 330, Jerry, 3. Is that all right with him?
I think just water them up some in one group tomorrow.
Over Shawnee guys, 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get at 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, 410, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, 5 at 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, about 10, Jerry, $5, put him on 3. Good KOs, aren't they? Good KOs, nice heifers right there now. They're to get 330, 40, at 330, 40, at 340, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, at 370, whatever you got somebody. 370, 3C's out, 370, 360, 70, 360, 70, 370 here, VAR, 360, 2X. Well, them Coonsie cattle over at Shawnee, Oklahoma. Good boys, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. Better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Mike Jimmy 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 420, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 470 and 460 and now 70 and 70. They're to get 70, 70. They're to get 460. Jerry 5. Shawnee, Oklahoma. They're steered, aren't they? They're steered right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, and 380. They're to get 375, 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380. Would it get 90, but 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380. Would it get 90, and 90. They're to get 380, 90. They're to get internet, 380, internet, 380. Jared McGee, 4. Go to Atoka, Oklahoma. More cattle from Atoka. Had her round shots. Had her round shots on the mama right there now, 350. Say again. Okay, did you get it? 350 and 350. They're to get now 60 and 60. They're to get 350 now 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, and 380. Give 90, 380, 90. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, and 90. They're to get sold 380. Put them on patent number 45X. Same case, folks, right down there at Atoka. Raised them all right off the ranch. Off the ranch here, right there now, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, now 60, at 360, at 360. 350 now, 60 at 360, at 60, they're to get 350 now, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get Varner, 350, put on number 52, 54. Right down there at Atoka. They're steered. They're worked. Good K is Bobby. 80 K is here now. 375, 80, at 375, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, at 380, 90, 380, 90. They're to get 90. Here's some steers for Bull Prize. At 380, 90, at 380, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 380, 390, 990, at 380, 90. They're to get 90, but to get 90. They're to get a barn. 380, 11. New Crawford's gonna get tougher. Nine more. Nine more, 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50 a pound, they're to get 350, they're to get 350 now, 5 at 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 at 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 65 and 5, Curtis Shout, 65, they're to get 70 and 375, they're to get 75, they're to get 375 and 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, Varn 370, number 63. Thank you, folks. Matoka, here's another Atokaite. Shelton Case. Shelton Case, not an Atoka also, guys. Little black case. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 4 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 70 to get 70 80 to get 90 495 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 Butch 510 and 510 20 and 520 to get 510 520 and 510 520 510 520 here Jerry 510 3. Two more of them, guys. Matoka. Nice numbers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80, and 90. They're to get 490. Over to get 90, sir. And 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90 here. Varner. 480, 12. Little boy calves come with them. They say they're steers. Let me know, Bob. Good chaos, guys. Good chaos. Now $6.10. $6 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. Better get 610 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Fancy chaos here 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Better get 10. 10. 10. 550 and 550. 60 70 and 570. They're to get 570 and got that man right over. 560 70. 560 70. 570 here. 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. DR 560. Put them on number 51 31. Boys in some kind of a series in Wichita for all weekend and next week. Some kind of a World Series for that age. There'll be steers, guys. $4.10 at $4 now 10. They're to get $10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 20 30. They're to get 30 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 60 and 60 70 and 70. They're to get 70 460 470 and 70. They're to get 70 70 70. Number 80 and 80. They're to give 80. Wait on him. Wait on you. 80 and 470. Give 80 here. They're to give 80 Jerry. 470. Number 5. Duncan, Oklahoma. Down Duncan, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Butchbeard and 10. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480 and 90, 495 and $5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5. Butch route 510 and 510, 520 and 510, 20. Get your man 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520 down here at 510. But they're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 510. Jerry 3. Who'd you have? I didn't see it, Biden.
You working on lead?
Chinagler. Pretty good, aren't you? $4, 10, $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 10, to get 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 4, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, sold at 450, and put them on number 37X. Here's the boys, come with the girls. Keep one eye on the little Haverhill. $6, 10, $6 now, 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $6, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, how about 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, to get 10, but to get 10, and $6 now, 10, to get 10, to get pretty good, and 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, Hever's brought that, guys, here, 550, and 550, and 560, to get 560, to get 70, and 80, to get 580, 580, 580, we're out, Sean, 580, and 570, 80, 570, 80, 570, 80, 90, and 590, $6, and $6 now, you get 6, and $6 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, DR, 620, 31. Boy cares again, they steered? I don't know. Bulls, thank you, God. Thank you, Bob. Right here now, $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 5, 10, to get 5, 20, and 30, to get 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, and 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 5, 20. Hayes, number 4. Oh, 35, 35. Same deal, beef check. Same deal. I think it's same deal. I think. Who knows? Right here now, to get 385.90 and 385.90, to get 85.90 here, 90 there, but to get 90 better than 90. Good heifer here, 94 and 94 now, 10, to get 10, to get $4, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, $4, 46. Ten more little bulls. Say they're bulls, Bob. Little bull is right there, boys. $6, 10, and $6 now, 10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $6 now, 10 off the cow, guys. 6, 10, and 10, to get 6, 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 35, 40, and 40, to get 640 with 5, and 45, to get 45, 45, and 45, jury out 50, and 650, to get 50, now 5, and 655, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5 DR, and 650, 31. Same deal here, I think. I think that's the same deal. They're nice black calves, aren't they, guys? The work's done. They're already steer calves right there. One round of IBR and Calvary, whatever number. Okay. Calvary's 8 or 9 or something. $4, 10, $4, 10, let you be at 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 480, and 470, give 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, 470, 480, 480, 480, 80, Jerry, 470, Jerry, 5. You break that, Little girls right here now, 350. At 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. At 350, what'd you say? 30 days around, 30 days around here. I enter to get out 350 now, 60, and 350, 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, and 10, enter to get 4, 10, and 10, enter to get 4 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, at Dell, 410. Bigger cover right here now, 3 1/4, 325. I've got 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I've got 30 days from Gary, and 325, 30. Now 540, 345. Now 45. Now 50, and 350, and 345, 50, and 345, 50. To get 50, rocking 345. The rocking jacks. Gonna have you a nice set of black covers, gentlemen. Same deal. 30 days. 30 days around. 30 days around. Steer cattle here now. They're going to have 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460, 460, 460. 30 days. 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495 and 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Drew and 490. Drew number 35. 45. Neither one of us can see.
Right by their face, you can't see it.
Same color as face. Hopefully. 5 more of them same steers. 30 days. 30 days, 350 and 350 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 5 and 355. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 365, 70 and 370. They're to get 65, 70. Bulls are all out and 70, 370. Over to Drew, 75, 375, 80 and 380, 380, 385, 385. Internet 385 and 385. Better get 5 there, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Hayes, 380, put them on 6. Hey, girls, right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now, 10 here. Lightweights right here. Move up now, 410 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Get a room right there, 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 410, 350 and 350 and 360. They're to get 350 now, 60 and 350 now, 60. They're to get 60 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 360 and 360. They're to get now 60. They're to get 60. Dale, 350. Little turkey is right there, guys. Here now, they're to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Better get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. They're to get $3 now 10. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, 20, 320 and 310, 20. They're to get 310, 320 and 20 little money makers here. 310, 320 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. I sold them 310. Put them straight. No. TD what? 30? Katie, that's you? You got my... Thomas, Oklahoma, the green cattle, Mr. Green. Terry Green out there, Thomas, Oklahoma, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, Bush, enter to get 50, and 60, and 60, enter to get 450, 460, and 60, Butch, 450, number 21. Take them back home. Mr. Green, Thomas, Oklahoma. Had a ride shots on her mom, and they had good mamas, Bill. They had good mamas and daddies. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 35, at 40, to get 340, now 5, at 345, at 345, 50, at 355, at 55, 60, to get 360, at 355, now 60, and 55, 60, to get 55, now 60, and 60, to get 60, sold 355. Rockin' Jack, there you go. They know what they want. Add the shots on her mama's right there now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 420. Enter to get 410, 420, 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60, 70 and 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480. Would it get 90 here, 90 there? Would it get 90 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 here, Jerry. At 480, Jerry 5. 25 more of them, guys. They'd be good KS from out there, Thomas, Oklahoma. But you know, Mr. Green, he has good cattle, doesn't he? Amazing steers, guys. 350, now 5, at 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, and now 60, and 55, 60, 55, 60, now 5, 70, 5, and 75, 375, and 370, 5, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 75, and 375, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, sold 370, Varner 57. Nice little heifer now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 60, and $4.60, they're to get 4.50, 4.60, and 4.50, 60, butcher bid, and 70, and 70, 80, 480, 490, 495, $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5, Jerry, 490, Jerry, 3, 490. Partnership deal looks like Green and Hammer. Amora. Thomas, Oklahoma, guys. He's good case. Red Girls right here now, to get 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, now 50, and 350, to get 50 to buy, but to get 50, and 350, to now 5, and 355, and 55, 60, and 5, and 365, 70, to get 70, and 365, you're to get 70, and 70, to get 70 there, but to get 70, Curtis, 365, number 2X. Here's steer off that partnership deal.
Last name Hammer.
Amara. Working ready at $4.10 at $4.10, 20 hitter to get at 410, 420, 30 hitter to get 30 hitter to get 30 hitter to get 40 hitter to get 50 and 60 hitter to get 70 hitter to get 80 and 90, 495, 10 and 20 hitter to get 30 hitter to get 40 hitter to get 40 hitter to get 540 and 530, 540, 534, 50, 550, 60, 560 internet, 560. John, your man's out, 60, 560, 550, 560, so 550, Jerry, 5. I don't even like red cattle. And I don't like red cattle. 14 more of them. They're nice steers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.910, and $4.910. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4, and $4 here, 4 there, but they get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and $4 here, 4 there, but they get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and 4, they're to get 4, they're to get $4 here, 350, and 350, 560, 570, and 5, and 80, and 85, they're to get 85, 90, they're to get 395, and 95, they're to get 395, and 95, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95. Curtis, 396. Kind of easy to be around, too, aren't they? You got mail. Zybok. Briscoe, Texas. They've had 2 round shots. They've been wormed and implanted, and they've been sprayed for flies. Help yourself right there, Billy. Good rascals, Shars and Blacks.
How long weaned?
Not.
Not weaned?
No. Don't say anything about Wayne, does it? No. Has 2 round shots. 2 round shots. Had everything done to them and sprayed for flies. Nice set of KS. $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10. 20 hitter to get 20 hitter to get 20 hitter to get 20 and 20 hitter to get 410, 420 hitter to get 20 hitter to get 30 and 30 hitter to get 25, 30 hitter to get 5 at 430, 540 hitter to get 5 at 445 to get 50 hitter to get 50 hitter to get 50 at 455 at 55 to get 60 and 460 hitter to get a 5 and 5 to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 and 465 and 465 and 5 to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Drew Hayes, 460, number 57. John. Thank you, folks. Yeah, these are Dale's calves. This is Dale's cattle, guys. He has a nice set of calves right there. Every time Terry Bomack. Nice calves right there. Good as at $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, hitter to get 20, hitter to get 20, hitter to get 20, and 410, 420, hitter to get at 10, 20, hitter to get 10, hitter to get 20, and 20. Get anybody else here? 30, and 30, hitter to get 4, 30, hitter to get 420, 430, and 420, 430, and 20, hitter to get 30, hitter to get 30, hitter to get 30, hitter to get 30, and 30, hitter to get 420, 430 here. So 420, Butch 2-1. Pretty easy. About 60 or 70 of these calves, guys, raised them all. Nice numbers here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10 10 10. There to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 and $4 now 10. There to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 and 10. There to get 4.10 and 10. You need some good herbers here. They are guys. 4.10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 375, 380, 375, 80. Who said yeah? 90, 390. Bush you can 90, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90. 380, 90, 380, you're looking at 90, and 380, we're looking at 90, but 90, we're looking at now, 90. Var, 380, put up number 90.
Calves on grass for this month. Or last week of July. Keep them out there, huh?
I wouldn't sell it. Unless you needed to. Here's a male cattle off of them, guys. Maybe bulls, maybe steers. Little cattle make nice yearlings. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, 20, and 5.10, 20. It'll get 5.10, 5.20, it'll get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, it'll get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.20, it'll get 5.10, 20, and 20, it'll get 5.20, it'll get now 20. Sean, put on number 4. Goodbye. Did you see that, Keith? What you need to know, Mike? I would think not. You can wean them though. You ain't got a lot to do going on. It's too dry to do anything else. Hot and dry. Nice case. Nice case, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. It'll get now 10 to buy them, but it get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, and $4 here, 4.10, and 10, it'll get $4.10, it'll get $4.10, it'll get $4.10, and 10, it'll get 10, but at 20, and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, it'll get 4.10, 20, and 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 20 here, Bailey, 4.10, Bailey number 35, 45. Little crossbred heifers here. Done a good job. 3 1/4 and 3.25. It'll get 30. It'll get 3.25, 30, 40. It'll get 40, 50 and 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 3.80. It'll get 90 and 94. It'll get $4, $4, $4, $4, and $4. It'll get 3.94. It'll get 4. It'll get 4 and 4. Sold 3.90. Put on patent 4, 3x, 3x. Two little boys right there now. They're going to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get 4.10, 20, 4.10, 4.20 and 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 50, 60. They're going to get 60 and 4.50, 4.60 and 4.50, 4.60. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 4.50, 4.60. Varner 4.50, 2.7. Thank you, Dale. 140 of these, the Reynolds calves, Wichita Falls. Be 140 of these calves. What do you got on? Kind of got a wean look to me. You ain't got got anything? Billy, you got anything on these? Billy, you got anything on these Reynolds scale? 130 or 40 of them. Boy, good calves, guys, right off the cow. But they've had all their shots on their mamas. They've been branded. They're ready to go, folks. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, now 60, and 50, 60, but you made 60, 70, and 470 a pound, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, butch 460, 2-1. 21 more good black heifers here. They had all their shots on their mama, guys. And they're good. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, or to give 80, or to get 375, 80, 90, and 394, and $4.10, or to get 10, or to get $4 now 10, and 410, 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, and 10, or to get 15, or to get 410, or to get 15, and 10, or to get 15, and 410, or to get 15, 15, 15, and 15, or to get 15. Curtis, 410, 2X. It is a nice deal, man. Really nice. Right across the old Red River. 3 1/4, 325, again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, again 325, and 325, again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 330, again 325, 35, again 35, 40, and 340, again 35, 40, and 345, again 45, and 345, we together, and 45, again 345, and 345, again 45, 45, 45, and 45, again 5 there, again 5, so 340. That'd be Curtis number 2X. Here's the boys. You saw all their sisters. You can see what they look like. They are worked. They've had the shots on the mama right there, folks, and they're worked and ready. 4 1/4, and 4 1/4, and 425. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, 425, and 30, and 30. Again, 425, 30. Again, 30. Again, 30. Again, 30, and 30. Sean's made me 30, and 425, 30, and 425. Again, 30, and 30. Again, 35. Again, 35. Again, 35, 40, and 440. Again, 5, and 45, 50, and 450. Again, 50. Again, 50, and 445, 50 now 5, and 455, to get 60, and 460, to get 55, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 465, to get 5. You guys bid 5 here, 5, 5, and 5, to get 5. Jerry, 460, number 5. $40 more of them, guys. They're good stock. They're good stock. 350, and 350 now 5, and 350 now 5, again 55, again 5, again 5, again 5, again 5, 355, and 355, again 5 there, again 5, again 5, again 5, and 350 now 5, again 5 there, again 5, and 350, again 50. Steers, boys, had all their shots. 350, did you get it now 5, 355, now 60. 360, 365, 365, 365 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, and 5, everybody get 365, and 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, Peyton, 360, Peyton, number 65. Caleb, I'm sorry. Caleb, I'm sorry. Sold out just as you bid. Six more of them. Yeah, they like it. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3.25, at 25 30, at 30, at 5, at 35 40, and 45, at 50, at 5, and 55 60 now 5, and 70 now 5, at 5, at 375, and 375 80, and 85, and 385 90, and 390 85 90 85 90 85 90, and 90, 90 sold 385, and put them on Peyton number 36 48. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, there's 3 potloads of these kids.
3 potloads of these guys.
Carol Jackson out there in
Arkansas,
Arkansas. Carol Jackson.
Harold Jackson.
They're out of registered ultra black bulls.
Ultra Black Bulls.
They're out of registered ultra black bulls. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots.
2 rounds of all the shots.
Bunk broke.
Bunk broke.
BQA protocol. Beef quality assurance.
Beef Quality Assurance Protocol.
Yep. They're 80 days weaned.
80 days weaned.
3 loads up.
3 potloads of them. Jackson's right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, to get $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, would get 90, but 90, but get 90, but get 90, 490, 490, and 480, 490, 480, 490, 990, 990, and 480, would get 90, to get sold 480, Butch 2-1. 18 more of them, folks. Little lightweight black heifers.
Conditions just perfect.
Really fancy, good condition to be ready to turn out today. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, $4 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 20, 30, and 420. But to get 35, 435. But to get 435. But to get 435 and 435. But to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. Now 5 for 45, for 45, for 45, for 45. Here 5. Curtis for 40. Put up number 4X. $50 more of them coming at you guys. 50 more. They're 80 days weaned. They're out of registered some kind of bulls. Ultra black. Wean, guys. Wean right. Quality's good enough for anybody. 375 80 and 375 to give 80 to give now 75 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 380 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. Here I go, guys. To give 80 and 380 to give 375 85 85 90 390 390 395 and $4 to get $4 now $4 5 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 and 15 to get now 15 and 410 to get 15 410 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 and 15 Curtis 410 5X. Here comes the steers. Your little steers, remember they're weaned forever. Ultra black. So make him blacker than most. Blacker than most. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10, 20, enter to get 5.10, 20, enter to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20, enter to get 30, enter to get 5.30, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 5.60, enter to get 60, and Peyton's out 70, 5.70, 80, 5.80, 90, $6, and $6, enter to get $6, and $6, Curtis Young 6 here, 5.90, $6, and 5.90, $6, 5.90, $6, and 6 to my cattle here, 6. Total, 590. Hayes, 35. Yes. Still a lot of dollars. 29 more of them. Good few. Good chaos. Good chaos, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get $4.10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 70, enter to get 470, enter to get 65, 75, and 475, 85, and 85, enter to get 485, enter to get 485, and 485, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 485, enter to get 485, enter to get 5 here, more, 480, 5-1. Hereford off. That's what they look like a little later, guys. 48 more of them. Like a nice set of feeder steers. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 355. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60 and 65. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70 and 370. Enter to get 65, 75 and 375. Enter to get 580 and 80. No 85. Enter to get 590 and 395. Enter to get 95. 4 and $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 395. 4 3 405 405 10 410. Get your man 10 405 10 405 10 410 15 and 15, enter to get 10, enter to get 15, and 410, enter to get 15, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 415, 20. So 415. Who'd you have? Curtis? 61. Gary, if you're going to take him bids, you got to stay with him. No, I didn't hear you when I said, who'd you have? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Jackson's. Here's the Rendell's. Here's the Rendell's, guys. Good as grows every week, every week, every week. How many days, Terry? Huh? 85. 85 days. 450 now, 60, and 450, enter to get a 60, enter to get a 70, enter to get 70, and 70, 80, 90, 495, enter to get 510, and 510, enter to get 510, and 20, and 520, enter to get 510, 20, don't miss them, 515, now 20, and 520, 515, 20, enter to get 515, 20, and 515, now 20, and 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 515, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Butch, 515, Butch, 21. 52 more of them. They're 85 days wean. They're trouble free.
Trouble free.
They're not huffing and puffing much, are they? Got some old grass you need to clean up, guys. That'd be a perfect place right there. $4.10. At $4 now 10, and 10. Enter to get $4 now 10. Enter to get now 10 about 20. Enter to get 410, 420, and 10, 20. Enter to get 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40, and 50, and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, and 450. Enter to get 50 out here, and 50. Enter to get 440, 50, and 50. Enter to get 50, and 50. Enter that shot. 450, 440, 50. 440, 50. Bush, you only get 50. 440, 50. 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Dennis, 440. 2.
Thank you, Tyler.
Tyler, thanks, bud.
I don't think he's here.
Not here.
That's not Tyler. Who's that? Tyler's dad.
Tyler's dad. Mr. Tyler, thanks for being here. What's his name?
Jared O'Neill.
O'Neill cattle guys.
Down at Weatherford, Texas.
They've had this wean in February.
You know this guy?
Vision 7, Pyramid 5, Pre-Sponse. They've had Dexamax Wormer. Wean in February. Wean back in February, guys. Now I said Herbert. Little yearlings right here, 350 and 350, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, enter to get 5 now 60 and 355, 60 and 355, 60, enter to get 55 now 60 and 355, 60 and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 var 355, 52. Thin, poor black. I don't know. The same animal? Same O'Neill's be for tomorrow.
Load of these steer kids, Dad. Barnhart's down there at Marlow.
Barnhart down there at Marlow. Be a load of them.
75 days wean.
Give them good cattle every time we sell them, guys, down there at Marlow. They're 75 days weaned. Perfect condition, guys, right there. Had 2 rounds of all our calf hood shots. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 4 20 to get 4 20 to get 10 20 and 10 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 450 60 and 60 to get 50 60 70 to get 70 and 470 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 80 and 480 to get 75 and 475 Jerry 475X. 40 more of them from Marlow, Oklahoma. 80 days. 75 days weaned from Marlow. You like that deal right there, Antone? I do too. Opportunity to get a wean one, that's right. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but get 10 and 4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10 and 4 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but get 4. Who get 4? They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. 350, 360, 370, 380, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80, 90, 394, $4 4 10, 420, 420, 410, 15. 410, 15, 20, 420, 415, 20. Now 5, 425, 425, 425, 425. Anybody else here at 425? VAR, 420, 59. Wouldn't give $120 a head less for I'm going to start them over there. Marlow, 75 days. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get not backing up this time, guys. 325, 39, 540, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 50, and 355, to get 60, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 65, 70, and 65, 70, and 365, 70. Anybody else here? 70, and 365 now, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70 bar, 365, 61, 67.
Carrie Dickerson's her name. Thank you, Carrie Dickerson.
Miss Dickerson's, thank you very much. Carrie Dickerson, thank you. Is she here? No. On the internet, thank you very much. Easy. One of them got a Popeye, one bad. Not 59. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. They're gonna 10 a bomb, but to get 10, 20, and 3.20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 340. They're to get 50, and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 340, 50, and 50, 60, and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 60. Sold 350. Put them on patent number 7. Never had any implants. They've had around shots. Thomason cattle from what do you say?
Mulhall.
They're weaned, but we don't know how long. The Mulhall, Oklahoma. Nice numbers here. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 355, 60. They're to get 65 and 570. They're to get 75, 80 and 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4, 395, 4 and 95. You're to get 4 and 95, 4. Sold 395. Put them on 45X. Peyton 45X. Oh, they're good, and they're weaned now, right? Didn't say how long, but they are weaned, had all their shots, and they're good Angus heifers. Angus heifers here, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 15. They're to get 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. Your man's out. 330, 335, 35, 40, 345, 345, 345, 345. Better get 5 there. Better get 5. So 340. Rolling Jack McCows, rocking Jack, not rolling, rocking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys did an excellent job today. I thank that young man. What's his name? Yep. David. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Here we go, a set of steers. Steer oil's right there off of them.
You're getting like the rest of us up here.
It's catching. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. The pretty good steers, guys. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 4.10. 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, 394, $4, he's out, $4, 4, internet, 390. Jared McGee, 4.
See you guys, thanks.
Take care, guys. Weaned, but we know how long they had all the shots. Good black calves. You've seen all that consignment so far. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get at 50, to get 350 at 5, to get at 565, to get 70, to get 370 at 365, 70 at 65, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70 at 70, to get 70, to get 70. Didn't she been 375, 375, 375, 375, 375, 375 here, 5, so 370 DR. 5X. Wait, have 3 of them. Pretty good black steers, guys. Pretty good black steers here. 330 and 330. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 330. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 35. And 335. To get 540. And 40. To get 335. 40. To get 335. 40. And 40. To get 35. Now 40. And 40. To get sold 335. Put on Peyton number 73. VAR 5-2, cripple. Who was it? O'Neill. That heifer steer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. They're going to 10 to buy. 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, and 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. You're out. 50, 250, 60, 270, 280, 280. Internet, you're out. 280, 290, 290. Who'd you say? 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. Who've I got? Internet? 290, Cherry.
Good luck with this name.
Sold 280 on the internet. Roberto Guerrera. Okay, Roberto, good job. Barn 51. All right, here, they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 10. 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 4 10 and 10. They're to get 10 now. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. Over to Jason 77. Who owned him first time?
No, but
Who did he come off of?
all right, we'll just resell those ones from last week.
Yeah, but I mean,
Well, the problem is
they were weak.
the cattle of yours are mixed with some other cattle. I think it'd be hard for me to sort them all off. You know what I mean? That's
80 days. Thank you.
if you don't, let me know by if you don't find a way, just let me know by next Monday, okay?
Change that to 7. Take 1 7.
All right. Okay.
DR 31 red.
Okay. Well, hey, if it all else fails, we'll just sell it for 19. If not,
Sell it, Ricardo.
just let me know by next Monday. Okay. Yep. Hey, see you, Chris. Bye.
Thank you. Right here at $5.10. At $5.10. $5 over to get 10. 5 10. Who's the off that first time? 510, 510, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, and 510, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 450, and 450, dirty get 60, dirty get 70, and 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 5, and 5, dirty get $5, $5, 10, and 510, and 510, dirty get 510, dirty get 510, dirty get 510, 20, 520 internet, 520, 510, 20, 520, Sean, 510, 4. DR31 just colored. Sell him. All right, here $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 over to get 10. There to get 5, 10 and 5, 10, 10, 20. There to get 5, 10, 5, 20 and 5, 10, 20. There to get 5, 10, 20, 30 and 5, 30, 40. There to get 50 and 5, 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. Jerry 5, 50. Jerry 5. Little girls right here, 350 and 350, enter to get 50 and 350, 60, enter to get 350 now, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, 80 and 390, enter to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 380, 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, Barner, 380, 13.
I have no idea.
What do you got here, Hudson? Speak up where I can hear
I
you.
don't even have a credit card.
Huh? Bulls, thank you. Speak up. They're bulls, guys. Good bulls right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get 4.10 and 10. Under to get $4 now 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10 and 10. Under to get 10, 10, 10. Under to get 350 and 350, 60 and 360. Under to get 70 and 70, 80. Under to get 90. Under to get 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here and 90. Sold 380. Paxton put them on number 5-2. Peyton 5-2. Crossbred bouquets, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. But to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 4.10, to get 10, 20 and 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, to get 4.10, 4.20 and 20, to get 4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Dell 4.20. Put them on Dell. 4.30. Dell. Thank you.
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Well, look at there. Bulls, 250, 260, 260, to get 70, 270, 80, 90, 290, 310, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 350, and 350, to get 340, now 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, sold 340. That'd be Peyton number 4. You got her, Anton? You got her? No. I said one of them is lame. Have you got her? Come down to Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. You guys know them? Little old cattle out of Frederick now, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to get 390, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20, 30, and 420, over to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 sold 420, put on pay number 6X, 41X. She's a little lame. Okay. $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, 20, and 320, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 360 now, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Dale, 360 Dale. That'll make it better than anything. He said, well. What do you got? More heifers off that deal, $3. And $3 here, 3, and 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, 5, 10, 15, 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get sold 325, put on pay number 5, 6X. Frederick, Oklahoma. How much lower the board now? Feeder that fast. Little boy K is down there, Frederick now. 450 and 450 to get 60 to get to get here's some nice guys 450 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480 90 495 and 510 and 510 to get 5 to get 10 and 510 to get 510 and 5 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 Drew Hayes $5 35. I like them. All them little kids, Jason bought, they ain't had a sick one yet. I guess it's just when you buy them. From here on out, they will.
I got a good story. Whenever I bring my kids back, I'm gonna say, none of you, we haven't had a doctor. Any of these kids, the only one we've had a doctor died. The only one we've had a doctor, he died. The rest of them have been great.
Well, they're nice kids now.
Down at Frederick.
Come down, Frederick, Oklahoma. Good rascals. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy them, to get 4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4, 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, and 10. There to get 4, 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10, and 10. There to get 10. Think you're in the money, boys. And 10. There to get 10. There to get 375, 380, and 375, 80, 90, 390, 94, and $4 internet. $4, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10. I'll be dang. 4, 10, and 10. Sold $4 internet. Jared McGee, 4.
Yellow.
2 more of them.
Minute.
Bulls.
MIDD.
Bulls, Hudson. Speak up.
No clue.
Bulls.
Yes, it
Okay, right here now, to get a $3.10, and $3 now, 10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get 30, to get now 35, to get 5.40, and 3.45, to get 45, to get 45, and 45, to get 45, or 3.40, 16x.
You know those people from Frederick?
I can't place them. Minnick? Felderhoff, I remember these.
Yep, had some here last week.
Had some last week. They got to be weaned forever, don't they? Long time weaned. Had their shots right there now, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, for 40, 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, to get 50, bar, 440, 20, 40, 40. Okay, whatever you think. Steers, Anton. They are steers, thin flesh steers. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, now 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 480, and 470, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Anton, 470. Goodbye, Antonio. Russell Coker. Kinder Bob. Long wean, long wean from Lott, Texas. Long wean, Lott, Texas. 375.80 at 375 to get 80, 90 to get 394 to get 10 and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 424, 30 to get 424, 30 and 30 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Corey, put him on Curtis, put him on number 5-1. 13 more. No, David. Cash, Oklahoma. Cash, Oklahoma. Pretty good old crossbred steers right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 20 and 3.10 20 to get at 320 to get 25 to get 25 25 30 and 30 to get 35 to get 35 to get 340 and 45 and 345 to get 45 45 45 50 and 350 and 345 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50. Sold 345. Put them on 7 on Peyton number 7. They wouldn't carry here, some more of them, guys. Some more of them, guys. 350 now 5 at 355 at now 355 at 350 now 5 at 355 at 55. Get room, boys. Trying to get 5 at 355 at 555 at 55 at 55 at 5 sold 350. Put on number 7. 57 yard out. Water belly hair on his head. Mm-hmm. 5'7", what if I? Just 7. A little bit lame. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 210, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 270, 80, and 290, enter to get 90, enter to get 290, sir, 3, and $3 here, 3, KC, 310, and 10, enter to get 310, enter to get 310, and 10, 310, 20, and 310, 20. I guess you wait long enough, a bit, huh? 320, 310, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, cherry, 310, 9. Let's go, Hudson. Get them out. What do you got here? What do you got here? Steers? Bulls and stags? There you go. Speak up. Bulls and stag. 250, 250 now, 60, and 250, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 270, and 280, enter to get 280, enter to get 75, 85, and 285, 90, 295, enter to get 3, and $3, enter to get 3, enter to get 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, Peyton, 295, put on 7, 27. Out of mail that toe. Little thin flash steppers. Good ones. Male Antonio. Denton. Be the Denton cattle guy. Had a round of shots. Heather Denton had a round of shots. 350 and 350, enter to get 5, and 355, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 60, and 5, enter to get 5, 70, enter to get 370, and 365, 70, and 65, 75, 375, 80, 385, 85, enter to get 385, 85, enter to get 385, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, Curtis, 380, put him on number 4, 5X, just 5X. Now the steers. Hey, Wayne. 375, 80, and 375, enter to give 80, enter to get 75, 80, 375, 80, and 375, enter to give 80, and 380, enter to get 75, 80, pretty good old steers at 375, and 75, enter to get 375, 80, and 80, enter to give 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 80, so 375, Peyton, 47. 65. More than Denton cattle guys are bulls and steers both. That's what Antonio tells you. Heather Denton. 550, and 550, and 550, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 550, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 550, 550, 550, 60, and 560, and 550, 560, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60 to buy, enter to get 70, and 70, 80, 580, 580, jury 80, 580, and 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Hayes, 570, put him on number 35. Yard him out. Little black one with lots of hair. Lot of ear. Lot of ear. Bulls, right here now, to get bulls here now, to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, 80 here, 50, and 350, and 350, to give 60, as you bid here now, 60, 70, and 370, 370, out again, 70, 370, 70, 80, 380, Jerry, you're out, 380, 390, 390, 390, internet, you're out, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, sold 380, Jerry. 6. Did you get him, Mike? You did? Fastest hands. Who tells you that? Coach? You still on the court? Here's Burns cattle, guys. Kev's weaned way back in February. Right. Chase Burns. Chase Burns right there. Long. What'd you say? 170 days wean. Good old heifer here. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. There to get 10, there to get $4 now, 10, and 10, there to get 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, and for 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, there to get 480, there to get 480, and 80, there to get 80, 470, 80, and 470, 80, Jerry, 470, Jerry, 3. $14 more of them. Fort Cobb, Anadarko area. 100 and some days weaned now. Over 100 days weaned. Nice steers. Heifers. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they were steers. Heifers, guys. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 345, and 50, and 355, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, and 365, and 360, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and sold 360. Curtis 6, 1, no, 6X. There's a girl come with them right there now. They're to get $3, 3, and $3 here, 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get 3, and $3, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 305, 10, and 305, 10, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 10, Peyton 305, 17X. Billy couldn't wait to get out here, could he? Calling you and asking what you got left. This ain't gonna get bad. There's little steers come with them, guys. Burns cattle out of Anadarko. Huh? Steers off them guys, 100 some days wean right there, $4.10 and $4.10, to get $4.10, to get $4.10 and $4.10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 outside 10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 10, to get 4 now 10, Warner, $4, 5.5, 5.51. You told me about that. Unreal. Yeah, it's cool. I bet he can sell that in pretty high. Some people down around Fort Cowboy now. Don't you? Same cattle guys, Burns cattle down here at Fort Cobb and Darko. 350 at 350, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50 at 350, they're taking 50 to buy, but they get 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50 at 355, they get 60 and 65, they get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 at 365, they get 5 there, but they get 5, they get 570 and 370 and 65, 70 and 70, they're taking 70, you get 70? Now 5, 375, 375, sold 370, Varner, 5.9. Now Fletcher. Brandon Barber down here at Fletcher, Oklahoma. $3.10 and $3.10, to get $3.10, to get 3, to get 10 and $3.10, to get 10 to buy, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 and $3.05, to get 305 and 310, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 20 and 25 and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25, to get Varner, 320, 5, 6, Bragg. Two steers come with them. Good steers, good steers, good steers right there now. They're good as here now. They're to get at 350 and 355 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 and 365. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. Sold 370 for them all. Varner 5.9. Lindsay, Oklahoma, Taylor's. The Taylor's from Lindsay, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 and 10, 4.10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10 and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4.10 and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. What'd you get it? 4.10 and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get that. Sold $4. Peyton 45 X. T. Here's pretty sweet little harvest. Mr. Taylor. 335 and 335. Better get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 45. Better get 45 and 45. Better get 345, sir. 45 and 345. Better get 5 there. Better get 5. Better get 5. 345 and 5. Better get 5. Sold 340. Varner. Put him a number 58. Taylor Steers. Taylor Steers, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get that $4 now, 10. Better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 375, 380, 375, 80, 90, 394, $4, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410. So $4 internet. Jared McGee, 4. Damn fly in there. Jeez. I've been in there all day. More of the Taylors. Steers or bulls? Hudson. When I say steers or bulls, you tell me. Steers right there now. I entered to get 3 1/4. I 3 1/4. Everybody get 30. Entered to get 30 by 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. At 320 by 35. Entered to get 30 by 40. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45, 50. And 350. Entered to get 45 now, 50. And 345 now, 50. And 50. Entered to get 50. Sold 345. Barn number 63. Bulls. I think. Bulls right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375. They're to get 85, 85. They're to get 385, 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, and 85. They're to get 90, but 90. They're to get 90 bar 385, 55. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Who is it? Who is it? They say it's cripple. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2 now, 10. They're to get $2.10. They're to get $2.10, 10, 10, 20, and 210, 220. They're to get 210, 220, and 210, 220, 30, and 230, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 240. They're to get 40. Showtime. 240, 50, 250, 260, 260 internet, 260. So 250 showtime, 2. A little quicker internet. See what you got to look forward to. They're pretty good heifers. Andy LaFoe. 90 plus days weaned. 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 5. 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 55, 60. They're to get 5 at 70. They're to get 5, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 at 95. They're to 4. They're to get 405. They're to get 10 and 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 440. They're to get 435. 40. Dennis 435. 2. Five more of 90 days wean. $90-day weaned heifers, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, you're to get now 25, 25, 30, you're to get now 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, 40, and 5, you're to get 50, you're to get 55, you're to get 60, and 5, you're to get 70, you're to get 5, you're to get 80, and 5, you're to 90, you're to get 5, you're to 4, 405, you're to get 10, you're to get 405, 10, 405, 10, and hand Curtis 405, put up a number 69, 6X. Four more of them. 310 and 310 and 10 to get 10 to buy but to get 310 and 10 to get 310 to get 10 15 to get 15 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 35 to get 40 and 340 to get 35 45 and 50 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 350 Curtis 6x. Your steers off of them. Maybe.
Who you working on?
Andy LaFoe. 90 days wean.
Nice steers, Andy.
Nice steers, Andy is right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 455 60 to get 5 and 70 to get 475 80 and 485 to get 90 and 90 to get 485 90 and 85 90 485 90 and 90. Did you guys bid 90 485 90 sold 485 5-1. 5 more of them. Pretty good steers right there now. They're going to 350 and 350 now 5 and 355 and again 55 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 60 and 365 and again 5 70 and 375 and again 5 and again 5 375 and 375 and again 5 there and again 5 and 75 and again 80 and 380 and again 85 and again 385 and 385 here more 380 59. Hereford. Red Baldy. Here's Mr. Willard's cattle out of Sherman, Texas. 60 plus days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 60 plus days, 2 rounds, 375 and 375 and 375 and 5 80 and 380 and 75 85 and 90 and 5 and 405 and 405 and 405 and 405 405 here 5 there and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 $4 40 50 50. Wean steers. 50 plus days wean. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get now 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, sir, and 70, to get 60, 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, Curtis, 470, 5-1. Long wean on little steers. Or heifers, I'm sorry. Long wean, I tell you what, they need something to eat, don't they? $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4, 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. You boys are all out 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, butch out 80, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 here, 90, butch 480, 2-1. Same heifers, right off the cows. Same man's cattle, right off the cows. Cows didn't give a heck of a lot of milk. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, to get that 4.10, 4.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70 and 80 and 95, to get 5.10, 5.20 and 30 to 40, to get 5.40, to get 50, to get 60 and 5.60, to get 5.50, 5.60 and 5.50, 5.60 and 60, to get 60, 60. So 5.50, that'd be patent number 22X. Cooper.
Oh man.
Pretty old. Carry a big stick. Huh? Right off the mama's good heifers right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 480. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 480, 90, and 495. They're to get $5, 555 there. But they get 510, 510, 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 20, and 520. They're to get 510, 520, and 510, 20. They're to get 15, 20, and 20. And 520 Butch, 515, 2-1. For the little crossbred cappers off on Ralph the mama right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 4.10, 20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 20 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. But to get 20 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Dale, 4.10.
I've only got one good little full black steel that costs $4. Got a little bump underneath his chin. Do you use them? I just have the one. He goes, I've had them for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's it. Take you back home. What's this? Little crossbred boys. Little crossbred boys right here now. $4 a quarter, $4 You're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Then again, 4.25 and 4.25. Then again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 4.25. Then again, worth more, guys. 4 1/4 and 4 1/4. $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10. 350, 360, 370, 380, 380, 380. So 370, 47, 47. Yep. Six. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 3 now 10 and 20. They're to get 3.10, 20. They're to get 3.10, 20, 30 and 40, 50, 60. They're to get 3.60 and 3.50, 60 and 3.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Leighton 3.50. 3X. Peyton, 3X.
Either Leighton or Paxton or... It's Leighton this week. Hey. Hey. Ricardo gave you the thumbs up.
Did he?
He ain't been getting along very good. Me selling this cattle lately. Monday or Wednesday.
Will you sell a cattle? Ooh, I like that little deal. Yeah. They're gentle. $6, 10, $6, 10, $6 now 10, and $6 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and $6 now 10. They're gonna 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 610, and 10, 550, 560, 550, 60, 550, 60, 550, 60, 560, $5, 510, 510. Worst thing I've done today. So Derry, $5. Terry, 2, $5. Terry, T. Ellis cattle. Ellis cattle, chicken shack. Nothing. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, 370, 80, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 380, 90 over here, and 380, 90, to get 90, but to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 90, paint the 380, number 14, 24X. You boys have a Burns from Lokiba. Different one. Got that at Arco. So this is Roy Burns from Lokiba. Huh? 4 alley? 2 alley? Okay, thank you. 2 more, Mr. Ellis steers. 350 and 350 to get 50, 60 and 360 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 to get 70 to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394 and $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 10, 20, 30 and 30 to get 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 30 and 30. So 420 Varner, put on number 5-3. Ellis cattle again. Ellis cattle again. Good steers is right. Good steers is right. 335, 40, and 335, 45, and to get 550, and to get 5, and to get 65, and 65, 75, and to get 380, and 85, and to get 90, and to get 95, 4, and $4.05, and to get 405, and to get 405, and to get 405, 10, and 10, and to get 15, and 15, and to get 10, and to get 15, and 410, and to get 15, and to get 410, and put them on number 6161. Kraus cattle from Kingfisher. What'd you say? 2 steers right there. You can hang on. 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 at 350 60 70 to get 370 at 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 here 4 there but to get 4 to get 390 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 Jerry $4 Jerry 6 $4. Gerald Brown. That'll be. Mustang, Oklahoma. Be some bull calves. Can't hang on them. Mr. Brown from Mustang, Oklahoma. They're bulls. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, $2.10, 20, and $2.20 to get 10, 20 to get 210, 20, 30, and 230, 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70, and 80 to get 280 to get 90, and now 3 to get 310 to get 20, and 20 to get 20 to get 3, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50, and 60, and 360 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 350, 60 to get 60 Varner, 350. 99X. Rousey. He's been weaned for 194 days. He's had 2 round shots. Just need something to eat there, Jason. Get $3. 10. 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, 320 out, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, 320, 330, 340, 340. Yeah, Jay's 40, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. Jace, 340, 7. Here's a heifer's been weaned the same amount of time. Same amount of time. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get quarter 3 and a quarter to get 30 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 and 30 to get 330 down 30 out to girl 330 340 350 350 you bid so 340 6x 56x. Same deal. Rearman cattle guys. 3 of these heifers. 4 of them heifers. 4 of them bulls. Hey. Anton. These did not show up. What do you got here? Little bulls right there now. Here we go. Move around. Hudson right there. Here we go. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 4.10 and 10 little bull case 4.10. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 350 and 350. 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 70 and 370. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 370 out over here and 70. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. Varner 360. Put them on number 99X. Here's the Rearman bulls. They're heifers. You're right. Male. No information. Did they? I thought it did. Rearman's right here now. They're to get a $3.10 and $3.10 and 20. They're to get 3.10, 20. They're to get 3.10, 20. They're to get 3.10, 20 and 3.10, 20. They're to get. How about you, young man? 3.20 and 20. They're to get 3.10, 3.20 and 3.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 3.10. Varner put them on number 3, 13. Rearman cattle again. What do you got, Hudson? Bulls. Little bulls, good little bulls here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50 pound, but they get 50, 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. You bid 70 and 70. They're to get 370 and 80 and 380. They're to get 380. They're to get 370, 80 and 370, 80. They're to get 80 bar 370, 99X. More little Rearmans. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're gonna $10, they're gonna 10, and 20, they're gonna 20, 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, and 330, 40, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40. God, look at 40, 50, and 350, 60, they're gonna 70, they're gonna 80, and 90, 390, they're gonna 90, 380, 90, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 80, 90, bar, 380, 32x. Same cattle. Little bulls right here, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 94, and $4 here, $4 there, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 14, 14, 14, 14, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 420, and 20, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 420, 39. Two more heifers right there now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, at 260, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, but to get 90, but to get 90, bar, 280, 9, 19. Here's Dan Lacey's. Clinton, Oklahoma, Daniel Lacey. They got to be weaned. 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, now 5, and 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 365, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Peyton 365, 64, 24x. Same deal. Steers from Daniel. $4.10, and $4 now 10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, did you get it? 10, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, so $4 Varner, 551, 551. Let's go to Shawnee, the Gillenbach cattle, Gillenbeck. Been off the cow, right off five Cowboys, right there now. They're to get 350, and 350, and 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 60, 70, and 370, 80, 90, 394, and 410. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20, they're to get 20. So 410, put them on. Peyton number 45X. 10 of the bull calves come with them. Gillenbeck cattle. Pretty good little calves. What are they? That's it. Bulls. All bulls, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're good bulls now, 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 424, 30, 420, 30, and 424, 30. They're to get 30. Jerry 420, number 5. 6. Let's go to McLeod. The Wilkins cattle. The Wilkins cattle. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to get 80, 90, to get 94, and 410, to get 10, to get 14, 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4, 24, 30, 4, 24, 30, 40, and 40, to get 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 40, Jerry, 430, 3. Wilkins Bulls. You got to move out there and get them moving now. Those 10 bulls right there now, $4.10 and $4.19. To get 10, to get $4.19, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, outside 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 420, 5. Now the heifer off of them, that's better. Tall, long, and narrow. $3.10, 310, high-headed, 310, 310, to get 310, to get 3 now 10, and 310, to get now 10, to get 310, to get 10, now 10, now 10, 10. Terry, $3, Terry. Nothing. Kind of onion-headed. No way she'll get hot.
Maybe get sunburned, or no, again.
Sunburn, maybe. Sunburned, he said. Katie, don't do it. Sydney, Texas, the Boone cattle. The Boone cattle, 335.40 and 335.40 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 and 345 to get 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45 to get 50 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get sold 350 Varner for number 60502 502. 3 stairs off of them. Three stairs off of them. Three stairs right here now. To get 375.80 and 375.80. To give 80. To give 80. To get 90. To get 90. 390 and 380. 90. 380. 90. 380. 90. 380. 90 and 380. Would get 90. But I'm 90. But to get 90 here and 90 there. But to get 90 sold 380. Leighton Payton number 53. The Kohler cattle from Edmond. $30 days. 30 days wean right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get Peyton out 40 and 430 440 to get 40 to get 40 Jerry 430 Jerry 3. Well, the Kohlers 30 days wean. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots right here now, 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 4, over to Curtis, got him at 390, number 5X, 6X. Ivan Kohler, Edmond, Oklahoma. Steers off of him. Weaned for 30 days. Bring them in. Hudson, bring them. Steers, Hudson. Steers, Hudson. They're steered. Maybe swollen a little. They're good black calves. They're 30 days wean. They're good black calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 down 10. They're to get 10, better get 4 down 10, and 10. They're to get 14, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, better get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get you bid, and 14, they're to get 10, outside 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, Varner, $4, put them in number 16X. There's another one right there. Indicator, short tail, I guess. And $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 80. Jerry, 470. Jerry. 5. Robinson cattle. Here's Mr. Robinson. Jerry Robinson. 350. Short wean. That around 350, 60, and 370. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 390, and 390, 380, 94. Enter to get $4, $4, $4, 4, and 390. You only get 410, and 10. Enter to get 410. Enter to get 410. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10, and 10. Jerry. $4. Jerry 3. $4. Two more heifers off of them. Heifers here, 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 370, 80, and 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, 80, and 80 Varner, 370, put them on 5-4. Here's steers off of Robinson cattle. They are good steers. Are they wean? Short wean right there now. They're banana tail and a little rough back. They're all going to go, guys. 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, 80, outside 80, and 80, to get 380, as you guys bid, and 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, or 375, 64, 63. Which one you want your cow bred to? Black bull or a red white bull? Which one, Hudson? Which one you want your cow bred to? Neither. 310, 310, 310, 310. They're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 390, and 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 30, so 420. Peyton, what number? 47. What about you, Oakley? Which one you want your cows bred to? Low birth weight, black bull. Long time wean. 3 months. 8 months. All right, here now, they're to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, would to get 90, but 94, and $4 here, 4, they're to get 4, Curtis, 390, 6X. McBride cattle from Brownwood, Texas. Sure do. They're weaned, aren't they, Jace? You know anything about them? Jace, you know anything about these cattle from Brownwood? They got to be weaned. Give them tails dragging the ground. $3. Here, 310 and 310. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 15 and 20. They're going to 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're going to 25. Did you? And 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25. Or 320. 6X. Pregum. McBride steer. He be a steer now. 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. 360. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 70 and 70. 80. 380. 380. 380 and 80. They're to get 80. So 370. Put them on number 53. Peyton 53. Here's them Burns cattle, Oakley. Old cattle come right down here about Low Kiba this morning. I think he told me there's a long time wean. Got them out on the grass. We're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 55. 60 and 60. They're to get 55. 65 and 65. They're to get 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Curtis 360. 7X. 6X. There's her sister. She's good. $3 now, 3 and $3.95 and 305 and 10 and 10, 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're to get 25, 25 or 320. 129. You finally made these flies sick. There's the brothers. Right down in Low Kiba. Pretty good old steers. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 370, 80, they're to get 380, 370, 80, and 370. Give 80 here, 80, they're to give 80, they're to get Peyton 370. Put them on number 7. Pretty full. Next cattle been weaned for 90 days, Anton. 90 days weaned. Hey, look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80, and 375, 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80, and 75. 90 days now. 375. They're to give 80, and 380. They're to get 375, 80. Did you? And 80. They're to get 375, 80. Behind bows. They're to give 80, 375, 80. 390, 390, 385, 385. Barn, 380, 63. Hope none of them died in there. Dennis, you get your weight cleaned. Do what? Could be. Could be pretty warm in that bin scooping it. But it's worth more than it used to be. Did you sell your wheat, Jace? Did you sell your wheat? 63X. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. To get 3.10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 25, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Peyton, and 325. Put them on 4X, 4, 5X, 4X. 84X, 4X. Count time. How much that, Tom? 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20. Her calf's coming in next. Her calf's coming in next. Did you say? Okay. 120. Internet's out. Her baby might be right behind her. How big is it? How big's calf? Bring it in here. No. No, don't. Okay. Where was I? $1.10, 20. Where am I? $1.10, 20. $1.20. $1.10, 20. So your way, George. $1.10. Terry. 1. $800. $800 by the head. 859, 950, 950, 950. Peyton 900, 2. You didn't bid? Something wrong. Rearman cattle again. What kind of bull is that, Oakley? Oakley. What kind of bull is that? $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.80. $1.90. $2. 210. 210. 210. Ricardo, $2. She bred to him. She bred to him. Okay. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get 3, but to get 10, but to get 10, to get 10, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 275.80, 275.80, 280. Huh? You buy a bid? 280, 280, 75.80. Peyton, 6. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, 230, Antonio out, 40, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, 260, 70. Varner, 260. 80 and Prague. You saving all the good cattle till tomorrow, Jace? You saving all the good cattle till tomorrow? No, we're going to sell some of them today. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Internet, $1 a pound. Roberto Herrero. You didn't get it, Anton, I'm sorry. Hayes 35, Brangus calf. Sell him, Drew. I'll see what I can do. Here we go, $5.10. 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, to get good calf 510, at 510, to get 10, jaw bid 510, at 510, to get 510, to get 510, 450, at 460, 70, 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, 470, 80 here, 80 there, 80, internet 470. Roberto. Bar 59. Selling about 39 to get down 350 and 350 and 60 to get 350 down 60 to get down 60 and 350 360 to get 60 and 350 60 to get 70 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Jerry 360 number 6. Thank you. Y'all gonna be back next week? Maybe. That's the way I feel about it too. Selling right here now, 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, J Shunky 60, and 60, to get 360, to get 350, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get sold 350, bar 551. Y'all are not very aggressive, George. Hot. See a water belly? I don't see no water belly. Peyton, what'd you say on this? Okay, I didn't think so either. Put this back on. Thank you. Here comes Ricardo. He's going to talk to you. Cripple black volley. A little bit soft. 350. Huh? Not much. 350. At 350, you're to get 60. At 350, 60. You're to get 60 pounds. You're to get 350 now. 60. At 350 now. 60. You're to get $3. 10. $3.10. $3.10. Now 20. 310. 20. 310. 320. 310. 320. You're to get 10. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. And 20. You're to get 20. Terry. 310. 9. That's your man, Antonio. That's it. Okay.